Test. Yeah, I guess that. Test. Yeah, I guess that. See if the game sounds coming through. See if let me see. Okay, it looks like I need to reset the volume a little bit. Okay, it looks like I need to. Hello? Oh, why do I not hear my... 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 Oh, a little quiet, I think. I think this is quiet, I think. Probably good enough. I think this is quiet, I think. Probably good enough. I think this is... Okay, probably good enough. I think this is... Okay, probably good enough. I think this is... Okay, probably... Okay, yeah. I don't want to keep like going back and forth. Okay, yeah. I don't want to keep like going back and forth. Okay. I don't want to keep like. Okay. We got a few rescue missions to do. Oh, I forgot to do that. We gotta rescue him. We gotta rescue those guys. Also got this thing. Got guy on here sitting by this rover. I think the first thing in order is just going that curb in. Probably could go like much further out. So you want to do minus. Go from this one to. I want to be last, but doesn't. Does this have any monopropellant? I don't want to get some monopropellant. That's way too big. Yeah, this is about like what I want, like 120. I guess I gotta. fast. Just in case. Do that just because we added like kind of a new thing to it. We get this and it'll be like be heavier than that thing and like less power, so it's like we're just unsure on using that. This is basically like a rocket engine but like monopropellant. If the music is too loud, let me just lower this here. Yeah. I'll just jump out, get this let's have that on just in case. I have daylight even if it's spinning around for like a bit. So I saw a video on like you like start turning like right at like 2K. Oh, interesting. Set that as target. Wait till it's like a quarter or something. Little past quarter. Out there. And, ouch. Hey, Suicide Run. Welcome. We launched our first rescue mission. We get this yet another Kerbin stuck in orbit around Kerbin. that's the target. I wanna... That's a little risky. Well, let me see if, oh, it's okay. Well, I kind of needs to do that. I should have made it empty that one first. And I'll do that next time. Yeah, this apparently is like the more efficient way, and I guess I always had trouble with when rescues tries heavy. Well, we just started, so it's the first attempt. But I think I always had trouble doing these turns because of simply how I made my rockets very like bottom heavy, and that always caused it to flip upside down because of the drag of the lighter stuff on top, and maybe just resort to spreading my thrust, and because I couldn't figure out why is my designs always did that. See what's that's about we'll do like another like here. To equalize my orbit. We'll figure out on getting to them later. I can just possibly even that out. Gotta burn very soon, so I'll just go from here. Okay. Oh wait, it was like time to read. It was like actually not like somewhat. It was like after 2K, then it's like you're keeping something like of 50 seconds, which like okay. This engine's not like that powerful. But hey, it works. No Kerbal left behind, yeah. Though we did leave our one guy in the moon that we've yet to rescue. I design it different, like where like you just detach this thing and then maybe another little small engine on this, but I guess like at this point it's like, I wonder on just taking all this off, like yeah, maybe I just redesign this whole thing and just because like all I need to bring up is this, and I need just a little engine just to deorbit myself or even put myself in orbit up here. Maybe another one like with just one fuel with this engine. Yeah. But now it's figure out maneuvers to yeah, so we gotta do one that like evens myself. Is that. Out my expand out my orbit so it can like because we need to let it catch up to us. I think I'm gonna catch up too much or something. We do about there. Okay. Oh, next we'll actually gonna do a correction on that, but now we're falling behind that now. But, let me quickly do this. It wasn't indicating When's the next thing that's gonna like wanna go a little slower than it? Or shrink down my orbit. Then over here, I'll shrink it this way. I just time warp just to stop myself. Come on. This is so hard to figure out. Now it's the either too close, too far, too close, too far, too close. Why is that so hard? Actually, I'll be ahead of that. That's actually, well, not really lots of math. It's just node placing. And I want to just have this like intercept really closely. I can slow down over there, get like even closer. Now I can do it from here, equalize it, and that's basically like please stop. Just these nodes were like always so annoying. That's like under the atmosphere. I can't do that. I'll put this thing. Like, sure, that would be like that on the next orbit, but hey, I'm going to fall into the atmosphere if I do that way. So that's not going to work. Trying to find like something that like matches this stuff up. Me going under the atmosphere. There's something. Yeah, that's still like high enough, so that works. Such a speed being like 18 meters a second. Yeah, that if I could do this maneuver perfectly, how it's shown here, that'd be great. There we go. Nice. It's getting like closer and closer. We're already like pointing towards it, so just wait to whatever spot we are to it. Proper speed. that so you don't wobble around, you silly thing. You get this working. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's too much bother. Ooh. They're like too lazy or just want to do this for fun. They're like pointing. Why not like not be like turning when I turn on the RCS, because otherwise it. What's that? It's just okay. What's the problem with it? Like, oh, something goes and goes. You turn off then. Just towards it. Oh, that's right. I don't need to worry about docking. Right. I just need to get near him. Hello, immortal snow will be. Get hold steady. Just switch to this guy and then on his little thing. I could stop spinning. You guys are so annoying. Where's the door? It's over here. Yeah, which ones goes forward and back. I messed myself up. I flip like up and down to be forward and forward back to be in my brain, and then I press the wrong direction. There. Another scientist. Now to can I tell you to set as target? Unset as target. Why do I have to do that? Okay, we just warp around here. For altitude. I could probably try to like drop right on top of them. Well, let's point that direction. Really try to slow down the speed. Got lots of fuel to do this. But is it up this way? Yeah, that's up. I've got lots of fuel, but I'm just about to drop into the atmosphere where this is going to start losing its thrust power. We also use some propellant, monopropellant. Do all I can to try to. Base is like right there. I could just stop my speed. Do all we can. Yep, we might as well pull this all together. Yeah, we're gonna mess up. Whatever. Maybe I could aim for base over there. Oop, I should have turned that off. Whoops. You know what? That kind of works, actually. The bowl. Didn't it change? Oh, well, I guess technically that's not. Maybe this will count as. Oh, yeah, all those got destroyed because they don't have parachutes anyway, so. We go up in the air, I guess. Eventually, it's going to run out of fuel or pivot downward. I don't know. But that's not the most worrying. It'd be nice if it like happens to just land right close to the. I wonder if I could switch. Yeah, I can't switch to it. Try to maneuver the camera towards it. Still, yeah, it's still. There it goes. It's like eventually it's gonna burn out of fuel. It's those engines do not work in atmosphere, so also I could just turn all that off. I'll just drop that. I don't care if I lose some of the money. Hopefully it doesn't even need that heat sink, but I have it anyway, just in case. Okay, I guess we're going to go upside down the parachutes. Maybe I didn't need to jettison it. Should have waited for these to fully deploy, but I guess we'll roll with this. Yeah. I was thinking it was going to, but then again, I remember there is no probe on it for it to switch to that. It just takes so long to float all the way down. But yeah, that's the first rescue mission done. With here's the other thing. I should have waited for it to like go down. I figured that I could quickly do this, and the other object just destroyed now, despite my having my stage recovery. That probably recovered this. Less than 12 needed. Guess I have more parachutes than needed. This almost 12,000 recovered, so that was that. And then these are the stages that were destroyed. I could have looked at those. I just want to check just to make sure like nothing's in this. Yeah, it's basically debris. So I can just end that one. We will do this. Terminate. Okay. Now we're gonna deal with this mission. Which, later we need to explore Minmus again, which we don't have a due date on that. We need to do a orbital station around the moon. Could be neat if we do that in 2 stages. Yeah, I wanted to check these guys. Because I left them just sitting doing research. Oh yeah, see. Just don't have any fuel. Which makes it I have to stop research. Put those out so they have communication. Because these fuels doesn't have fuel anyway. Oh yeah, I think that's right. I don't have the I need to put big solar arrays. So actually, that's probably the first thing I should do. Make a rocket for them. Yeah, see, I knew I was going to accidentally do that. Save. Let's just call it before launch. I can just delete these guys. Which trying to think of I'm gonna load these other like older ones just to like rename these. I don't like their placements. This was like before I was getting to like the moon. Oh yeah, that's right. I ended up doing this like general design just to force the silly thing to point the right direction when it like fell down. What was this? Actually, let's load this one. Mission to Moon. Just so this is like 5. It'll be 5, 2. 5, 2. What was it? Repair heater on satellite. Wish I could just copy that. Repair heater on satellite. Repair heater on satellite. I spell that correctly. Good enough. And this one's 3. I orbit by moon. That's just like change the text a little bit. Oh, I'd have to like delete it. I'm just gonna keep it like that, whatever. Wanted to kind of reorganize some of those files because then like the 1 through 5 makes sense. There, now my latest one is just before launch. Okay. I wanted to just fix those few things. And now we want to actually make us a station here. Nice big station, like wonder if I could like do another one of these that import orbit too. If we just bring a lot of fuel with us, Doc, I feel like I'd rather make something that could get those Kerbins, which I recall. Let me confirm how many is in it. I don't want to do a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need something that holds 6. This just to revert some time. Actually, that's another. Which one was like, I haven't saved before yet. Like, save 4. Just quick save 4. We gotta pick up 6 Kerbins. The neat thing is this. Holds 4. Put 2 of them, and that's 8. Or we could just do. This is 8 million though to buy it. 2 tons. What's this? Oh, this is lighter. It has a monopropellant with it. Let's see, is that? Oh, there is this new. Oh, that's actually lighter. Oh, I kind of bought that pointless. Yeah, here we go. We can like do this, just put these side things on. I need to have like, here we go, we do that, and then one on top like that. Actually, design it like this. I want the mass to be like on top. or like I wanted this the re-entry that way. This. Photon. It's supposed to connect to. Stuck it as an inventory. Is that an inventory thing that you give them? Oh, so if it's not an engineer, you could stick this with them. That's a go on more cargo thing. This can hold like a lot of cargo. Especially that. You know what? I might need that. Let me check something here. I do need to haul this. I need to haul these things in there. Otherwise. What does these look like when they're extended out? Okay, they are like those. Really throwing those on just to put it on the other thing.
not final.
Thinking on what else can we do? Okay. Now let's see if I can fit these in as well. Yeah, I can fit these things in. Plenty of power. And I did get. Oh, I got like even like really big stuff. There we go. Now put the weight on top of that. Alright, I was gonna do this to slow it down with these. Now it needs a lot more. That's if this is big as this. It's actually bigger. I wonder if you could put that. Is there like a decouple thing you can do? I'm kind of curious about that. No. Might do a crazy thing where it's like this and then like it does need to just I'm trying to figure out how to do that like neatly. close. Well, we could put like 2 more of those and probably enough. There. Just to ensure there's plenty. What parts is that? 31. This is where the capsule that like gets back, returns back. What? Well, I need to rotate this like. Gotta hide it like behind all this, but then. That is kind of an issue now that I think of it. Yeah, I have an idea. I just gotta read all of that. That's. I don't like that it lost weight. But I'll rather do. Put like a pipe like that. And just have them like. Down the line like this. That was something actually enough. Just do. I just need. That way. Here like that, and the other two. Or slowing this down. Well, that's why it's like that. Fine, I'll put 4 on you. These two could just like here for 1 orange. Well, the mass is forward, so this is going to drag. And just to make sure it even drags, so I'll just at least have these things. If all else fails. I'm gonna make sure you're not going to pivot around. I'll do that. There, I'm pretty happy with that, how that's going. Be this, but it'll be like. Oh yeah, and I do need to set up that take in any science or whatnot. Oh, you need to lights. Oh, I don't need to have it docking up here anywhere. You know what? I could put like another like cabin crew this thing just to. Oh, it's 0.9. That's 0.1, so like this is lighter. But extra fuel. much. Yeah, see, that's so little thrust away ratio. I can't deal with that. But sure, if I could like do it in a as a well, I didn't want to like upgrade this just in case, but again, if I struggle with might do something crazy here like that. Just to do that. Is that's 970 delta V. Yeah, in vacuum, okay. But do we don't need that much. But like, if anything, I just can do that. We really do not need that much. Alright, we probably could go like with this. Go with that again. Boom. It's just where do I put the docking port, and that's why I'm like thinking of having kind of like 2-engine type deal. Well, I have to put a docking port up here, and I like how this is constructed. We need to put docking port junior actually, because that's what we have to like. Could we put it like that? I wanted to do this as well. I have this whole ordeal. Yeah, it has to go like around those things. How much is that initial thing? 600. I might just do this and just put a docking port on the sides just because that's easier. just in case. I can't think of like any better spot that I would want on just efficiently building the rocket. The other that count as oh, I see. Not, I could say like not staged. Oh, interesting. You could put that as a stage now. Ready? You got things at the side. Okay. The idea is when that's going, it's like in space, but not sure. I have to see if now we'll do this stage. This is where I'm thinking of doing like this amount of fuel. But we'll go back to like doing a very long rocket. Now knowing how things work with just big fat bullet. We just do that to the oh, how much? Yeah, see, I need more of that. That's enough. Do I need more fuel? These don't work as well. Oh, and be helpful to get this thing. let's see, more if you want to stick on. Go with like doing this. That's still enough. Yeah, that's still enough. It's now a very tall rocket. Like that, just so it. Actually, no, I wanted this one empty first. Or which one? Like this one. I want the bottom one to empty first, and then it goes up like that. That way it's can do that properly. How heavy is that? 0.0. Kinda looks funny. Put it on these things. Will you grab when I want you to grab? Grab. Oh my goodness, I can't tell what it's grabbing. That thing's on. Let's just do that. Good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Is it? Oh. What counts as those? Is a separate thing? Interesting. just looks funny and weird with all those things. Still have just barely. I'm trying to think if this is best to do. I do need power though if I'm doing that. Hello, welcome. Why didn't it show? I feel like it didn't show on the stream. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Did it show on the stream? I'm checking something now because like kind of annoying if that just like broke. Yeah, it did broke. What? Why is those things like not working? Like, I don't know. I want to know how to fix that. Yeah, I'm doing a kind of a strange rocket with just a bunch of parachutes. But it's all to just bring a bunch of Kerbins home. Oh, and I need to put in I think I need to stick any of that on. Yeah, these things. Just in case I need to put any. I gotta stick them like safely under this thing. Thanks. Hey, Chitterfox. Hello and good night. Oh, I forgot to name this 01. Does it even show on? Trying to avoid having to like get anything more than that, but I don't like how little delta V that has. We have to pull all these off. I do this. But if I do this, then I probably need like another engine. Yeah, that still does do around there. I think that's 100, okay. But now it's getting like less power. We may help it out a bit. These help. I wish. Yeah, I might do that. Just to push it a little bit more. There, that's plenty of delta V. I was thinking of putting whole nother like things on the side, but then that would be like more pieces to want to like consider saving. Oh, no, back in yellow on these things, whatever. This is just a very tall rocket, as you see. Very tall rocket. How many parts is that? 131. That's actually not too bad. Making use of these giant parachutes. see anything just like wants the wall go round. Take your suicide run. That helps those. I figured I would like put that in the wrong one. Needs to be up here. Where to place these things like where you want them exactly. Come on. Want it looking like it's floating off. This doesn't help me much on twisting this, but let's do something like this. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can, okay. In case it wants a twist in at least that one spot. Be in the way of these things if I do it right. Bit more of an expensive side of this rocket, but actually I'll recover a bunch of it back, is the thing. Okay. I think that's good. Wait a minute. No means to fly it. All this setup, and it's like, oh yeah, I need to put sort of controller. Like how this is going to be tinier. I just stick it here? These struts are holding it. Just in case, I'm going to edit this thing. Core. Need that just to like fly it. Having to put a whole nother capsule and using another Kerbin. And this is meant to like rescue Kerbins. So yeah, it really is necessary of the mass. Like, it's kind of central, and we got fins down here to stabilize at the start. I do have the bottom. Wait, I need to actually check. I need this to empty first, and then it goes to that. This just has 0 priority. Let's see how this goes. See, this thing's stable despite being a very long rocket. But it has shifted a little bit over this way. Difficult. I already can tell it is a little wobbly. All I also don't like about very tall, long rockets is they're wobbly. I should set you as target. You're 323, so you're quite up there. You're all like gravity turned. I could start just like really. Yeah, it's not that too bad, actually. Not like flipping upside down. Thought I guess I could have staged that a little better. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I need more delta V. Like, possibly I could do it. You know what? What did that? Whatever. Like, I'll save this so. But, a better idea. Or I'll kind of do like two of these things. Actually, enough. Like one. Yeah. I don't like it when they're like not spread out. Not like this guy does. What's strange is that's lighter. This thing's lighter. I guess it becomes not as light if I do that. I'll do that just so it doesn't. Um, But put like the thing on that. You like make them kind of like apart from each other. Oh, it snaps into even spot. Like that it like doesn't mirror stuff on here. Maybe I will do this. Things are the poop. Maybe I'll actually do this instead of mark you guys. There, that's enough. Parachutes. There, have it like that. Well, that is enough for. I think that's doesn't even have the engine, so. You put the engine on. Do that, just I'm going to have it fuel into that. It doesn't even need to, because the second one of these is going to be plenty of. You know what? Unless I could do this, and then it's like. And then the third one's going to be. That's 5,000. Yeah, it's like much cheaper and half its weight. Just nearly half its thrusts, of course. Vacuum 650. Trying to think of. Plus 2 times 650. Oh, this actually does more better in it really does that. Like I was trying to click something else, not. These funny constructions. I was curious if I wanted to use a solid booster. Just to help it separate. I think these would need to actually be on the bottom. Wouldn't it be weighing down that way? Space. Space car eye. Yep. Just certainly space. Going pretty well, thanks. Very curious on I wish I could just see what's the weight of this shifting. To do that, I'll probably have to put this to like actually, no, I do want to have this stuff up here. Think of it. The weight's going to be down here, so it's going to fall that way. I want this slightly up here, just so it like pivots this top away, if anything, would be safer. So I think that's all good. And lastly, we would want some wings. Not that many wings. So, oh, it slightly brings it down. I could just put like maybe 2 more of those and it's gonna be like enough there. See? I grab all these parachutes though. Probably be easier to do that and then stick that also with it. Just with that one, it will be enough, but I'm gonna do this and then like have 2 of them. I am trying to build a rocket that will connect to something else. Oh, I gotta think of monopropellant. Speaking of which, also would help to have lights. But lights. Right underneath that. I don't know if that's gonna like break my. There. I don't know if when it re-entries, if the heat's going to hit that. I'm gonna pull these things off so those won't be there, but I need to put monopropellant on this stage. I don't know if I need that much monopropellant, but that does fit there. Well, once again, pull this one down and do 120 monopropellant there. Which then I need. Also, I was thinking of let's have like a bunch of monopropellant on that one. Oh, enough. Yeah, it's enough this. But even if there is more monopropellant in that, now I can go to here. These kind of big ones. Put a bunch of these. Give rotating power of this. Little tiny ones just in case. Or here. I like to have it like pretty even on where it turns. Of course, I need the small ones. Need you to be able to move me forward and back. Do it that way. That docking port's kind of in the way. I forget which one's which. I put those like in front of that. Really not good spots to put these. Maybe I can make some spots. So it would be adding some weight on there. Thanks. Might as well have it also, of course, right on here. I have to just put it like way down here. That's pretty good. Probably best I can put it. Looks like inside that thing. Just slightly less on this one, this piece. I think that's enough. So if I could handle this engine, it'd probably be even more. Is it? Oh, I will first do that. Just in the vacuum, it's only 0.4 on thrust. But I don't need a... I probably will try to do that. Just because I do want to try to have a good amount of delta V. This is now like plenty of delta V. I am trying to push a lot of weight up here. Got like these things all filled up with stuff too, so I don't have any like better engines to really do all this. Unless I take all these parachutes out, like how much is these parachutes each? That could be like what's taking a lot of the... Yeah, see, like a good 30,000 is just the parachutes themselves. This part really needs those parachutes. These are also pretty expensive, so yeah, 13,000, so it's really handy to save those. Call this 2 now. I forgot to stick on back on the... Stop doing weird stuff, please. Keeps... Because it touches one of those, it's like, oh, you want to mirror that way? No. Why do you... That guy was there. There we go. How do you do that? This is not going to fully get me out of into space, but this should have enough fuel then to... Go, just 3 stages. Or 24,200. Yeah, I lose like 300. Then doing that, and then needing a lot more. Why does it keep screwing up all the staging stuff? Like, come on, stop it. This stuff needs to go off though, because this is like that. Yeah. You need to be on this stage. This should be only the side ones. You are all that. And you are the 3 groupings of those parachutes. Okay, let's just launch again. It have like lights and stuff in this, yeah. Oh my goodness, I did not think you would do that. Really? The bottom part didn't have enough room to something like, oh, those had like too much fuel on them. I did not think it would. Okay, you guys really need struts. These things require struts. For one, why are you... It does that like randomly. Like, no, I want you to be on the other one as well. Do. I hate having to place things kind of like not perfectly mirrored because of silly mechanics wise that this thing works as. Okay, is that enough struts for this thing? my goodness. Like when it wobbles like so insanely. And of course, once again, I wish it kept the silly group, the folder that I want to be saving this in. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of something to do as well. Oh, check if things are doing the right priorities. Like, I really wonder if it's going to drain that first and then it'll drain that. Thanks for the follow, asking. I'm sorry it's not like showing up on the stream when someone follows. It's for some reason not showing any of that. I don't know what has happened to it. Like the alerts are not like working anymore. Here, let me just check on the Streamlabs. Oh, of course, I gotta log in. And sorry, I don't want to bother with that right now. You hear the sound at least works. It's just I don't know why it's just not showing alerts. I would have to like go into all this stuff and everything, and I don't want to do that. I think our rocket's like done here. I'd have to test, or I need to like check when this launches, if it's doing the fuel right. I always have to close that thing. Like, I'm curious if this one empties first, because this one has a higher priority. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Curious about that. Had to drop my throttle down a little bit because it was burning a bit tough. I might roll a tiny bit. It's not good if I'm like already. Right? Okay, whatever. That's not the way I wanted that to work as. That does make me want to revert and change a few things. Plus, I want like a bit more. You know what? I will give myself a boost here. Doing that. But also, these things are in a big twist. Well, once again, they're not perfectly even. Do this. Tired of trying to be like perfectly mirroredness of these things. What is nice is I can just do that, and that like does snap it like perfectly aligned. If I can like pull it and like probably the same thing that would be like for these things. Click! Oh my goodness, I hate when... Hello, I am clicking on you. I don't like when things don't click. I'll just throw that on there. These are just the Bertrons. Where's my... Okay, this is just a... What? These don't here with this. I don't need those in there. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to see if I can put enough simple parachutes on this one. Yeah, you can just throw in like that many. So much more expensive now. Okay, the way I've done it is I need to view there. Let's see, does that... Why is that more? What parachutes were these? Why is that more than the other way? Well, I guess, oh, you know what? I'll do it this way. But then I need to feed the fuel down into this actually. It would be the other way. Basically, these will split off first, then it splits this off. That should give a bit more boost that I want. Where's the other engine? Oh. This needs to do it when this happens. There we go. That's what was going on. But would shed more weight if those come off first. These are like just much heavier and I don't need that much thrust when I get up higher. Just when I'm like split off from that. I do that engine, the bigger engine, 0.64 thrust to rate ratio, because I might want to have more than that. There we go. Yeah, just simply having. Yeah. It's just. Do I need? Yep, I need more parachutes than that. I'll just do this. Here. Hello, Tiger Phoenix, which I guess was Dreaming Nico. I don't remember that name if it was like especially a long while ago. But hello. Got nearly a 200,000 rocket. This is not a very cheap rescue rocket, but I guess I want to throw more money at it to just make things easier. To be super efficient. I guess I know the better thing is to like not put unnecessary weight, like tons of parachutes to save the thing. How many? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I might have just not remembered. On VR chat? Was it during like Plurality? Because I met like a bunch of people in Plurality. Do version 3 now on this. Of course, I'm gonna go down here and do this. A slight little change. Which I got much more Delta V now. And just with these stages to this one that like as long as this engine gets completely into space, all the rest is fine. Make sure all my parachutes are properly put. But hello, welcome. Sorry if I happen to not remember, because it's hard for me to remember A lot of names are very fancy word names. So remember, like, what did I met you in? If I possibly remember, like, what avatar were you or creature? Just making sure my parachutes aren't like on the wrong stage. And these three should be like on the very top, yeah. Anything like all these can like go once I detach. Add your own booth. Yeah, I'm trying to remember then what like avatars you made and stuff. Don't have much on your about page. You have a nice little profile. Looks pretty cute. Yeah, if it was 2 weeks ago, yeah, I figured that I might have like met you in reality. I think we're good with this rocket, by the way. Okay. Is it emptying the right things? Yeah. Empties that first, and then I'll empty that. Then empty that. Now these things are both pointing that way and not spinning the thing in some dumb way. Got plenty of monopropellant. Tap it over that way just because we'll do the orbit properly. Yeah, so split those out. Now it's doing this. And then this should get at least into space before I have to detach that off. Oh, I see. The time to Appalachus, you want to keep it to 50. I kind of fell behind on it, but that's fine. I need to do a very big orbit anyway. Do avatar textures? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you... Is it like the Mayu or something that I'm seeing? Or about the... Who's that? Do this guy. See, this is boosted up higher. It's just still not quite where I want it. Maybe I'll try to do a setup with my nuclear engines at this point. Well, if I need to get any more Delta V than this, but probably be enough. But I do need to keep going more orbit. I need to get way up there. Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay, this is stage recovered. It's going to recover that stage. About to drop down, my goodness. Might not have enough thruster weight ratio, whatever it may be. Even if I have like more Delta V, it's just like I can't get into orbit with this thing. Oh, one of the avatars is the Nordo. Nice. Looks like very, very cute. Tiger striped. Or at least, like I'm trying to just see what like that profile is. It's a little small. I'm already thinking this is a failure, yeah. That's it, like. I might just give up on like all these parachutes and just like, you know what, lose the stages. This is not working. This is not working. See, and the annoying thing kind of like with this game, unless you know, you just happen to have exactly the right designs to just, or you've spent thousands of hours on this game to know exactly what pieces to throw on. Oh, it's like a. Is that what I'm seeing on your profile? Like a little tiger dragon. Like, if anything, if I could just do that. Meant to do two, both mirrored. Why do you combine the stupid things? Oh my goodness. Always keep combining this stuff. Yeah, that's more Delta V. Or not more Delta. Like, I lose Delta V, I believe, but like, I got thrust to weight ratio. Rather than wasting the time just redesigning everything once again, I go with that. I was thinking of like maybe like it would really be helpful is once I get like more bigger engines. Able to stick bigger engines. Thing is like, see, that's 13,000. If I just use those in place. You know what? Like I probably could just do that and just lose 9,000 like 18,000 on like both these things. I'm gonna just save over this one because like the other one was not working very well. All I did was change that one engine. I'm curious if I pull that off, simply stuck those on. Four, 4, 8, 6. Of course you screw up all my staging. Oh, I can't. This stupid thing. Like 4, 4, 8, 6, I remember. There's my rescue things here. Okay, this is slightly more delta V, and these stages I do completely save, so it'd be a lot fewer parts and less expense overall, but like, I don't know. I like to try this again. It's just, I want to like be able to get up there, not have it like, oh, ran out. I'm just wondering if I want to stage this off first before I stage these two, or this is the proper way. This does shed a lot of weight. Sure, you're not messed up staging once again. Okay. But yeah, it's nice seeing like all that art and stuff in Rally. Gotta remember that I do need to talk too loud. Try to nudge it to the right just a little bit. Just so it kind of naturally falls to that direction. And I do need to go like 350 kilometers. 350 kilometers for the Appalachians. You know what? I am going to let it like, I'll throttle down just a little bit. I need a pickup speed. So we'll see how much better that one engine works. I need to get that like pretty high up. But we might as well be like turning at the same time. Now I'm like a slightly lighter engine, but putting out like both like half the weight, but like half the power of those other engines, but like still pretty powerful. Because I need it to be powerful to just see I'm getting my orbit like in place a lot better. So I'm probably not being very efficient to it. Why I'm like kind of angling myself a little bit better. Well, I probably didn't do it quite very well, but oh, yeah. And see, this is why I want like a lot of fuel for this. Like I need a lot of fuel to do like all these corrections to get to that orbit. Man, this can't seem to. Mm. Man, it's really tough to get like this much weight up there, I guess. Really tough. Because I only have 69 seconds of burn, like about 70 seconds. And just this burn, just getting to orbit is about almost all my fuel. That's not good. Let me just see this burn. Oh, I'm gonna see about it. Hey, stop. Oh, I guess I could be like under orbit because I'm like falling behind on it. Oh, that actually sheds like a lot. Oh, weight is in that. Interesting. But that's still like too much. I need to realize once I'm like in space, I can like shed that. Yeah, see, this is going to be most of my fuel, and it's not going to give me enough to burn correct. Hmm. Might have to do a design that just disregard all those parachutes. Just like take the loss of some money. Hmm. What would it be for? I already own these. Oh, isn't it? Oh, these are bigger. Why am I using those? Yeah, thought I didn't have those. I need to see I get those. These would be nice. Also, which you know what? Like I might do something. Well, the thing is 3 tons each, which is more than this thing. 250 in vacuum. Yeah, that even though this is a little less, this is less efficient. Just I need, maybe I'll just put a few of them in. Idea then. Yeah, I am gonna redesign things. Throw all that away because that was not working out. Okay, so you need a big tank. That's one. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, this makes me want to, especially this middle part. They considered enough. Where's those big engines? I thought I owned them. What? What is this? That's strange. Do those that these also need only liquid fuel. Why do I not see those big engines? What? I'm a little baffled here. Huh? What? Call this for. I gotta see something. Eh? Why do I not see these? Why do I not see these? Twin bore liquid fuel engine. Why do I not see those? Those are the very engines I want to grab. Why do I not see those? Also, how much weight to weight ratio do I have of this? Oh, almost one, like 0.74. That's okay. And what this also gives me is the ability to put. I'll even do that, which will give like more fuel. Just to put that there. Then I actually can take them off of this to save a little bit up there. There. That's a little bit better in that regard. Oh yeah. The bottom ones you want to have higher priority, so this be like that. Actually, this 20 and then this 30. So it empties this first, and then it empties these side ones, and then it empties this. How would it go? Why is this not showing up? Why do you not show to exist? What in the world? My game glitched. There you are. My goodness, I wanted to grab you all this time. Even half you, and you last even longer way. What I could do is full thrust and just add a bit more fuel. That change delta V on it. I'll put it at 60 again. Why is it doesn't? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter on that, but why? That being difficult game. I wonder if we just do that. Would that be enough? Yeah, that'd be enough thrust to weight ratio. Might want to fire this up. Very funny looking feet. There, now there's plenty of delta V. I'm hoping. Should I gain like to the get more? But I can do. Just do 5 on that. It's gonna go back to 10. That'll be higher up overall that. Wait, the thing's gonna. Does need to be like lowered down actually. I need to have it decouple off of that. No, these aren't too heavy to. Wait. This will be just for that thing. Which, yeah, the middle thing needs just more. Gonna be actually upside down, I believe. Actually, no, it should be that. But I'm just doing that and then easier. Almost. I think I'm just place these things. Does this take? Can I make it even uber more expensive? Yeah, it's like costing as much as it would take to recover it. Like, my goodness. Let's see something like where's this one? 17,000. Put these like to point up like this. Kind of just move them, slide them away. I'll just let those get destroyed because I'm getting tired of trying to pile on parachutes to save that stuff. Is this enough to carry it up to where I want it? My goodness. Sounds. I put those on. These are always like fully recovered, so. You're right, just in case. I'm gonna do a small one, just some sort of like image. Likely not gonna probably need it, but like I'm sticking it there just in case. And less parts, but like about that's expensive. You know, why does this rock have to be so expensive? Just so hard to get all this up there. I guess having all those parachutes, like a good chunk of it is going to be resaved. I'm doing these as like solid boosters, which, you know what, like how, let's see something. These do like 2,000 thrust, or 1,800, like something like where I need it, like. This is more expensive. I could throttle down like halfway, because it's, well, that's vacuum. A little less. This needs to basically goes to the point where it's like going to the moon's orbit. Sure, like I think there's, yeah, this one's turned slightly less. Now, I'll just turn it just one down. Or one tick from going straight up. This doesn't need to turn away too much. It's just I want to turn it a little bit away, just in case. in case that needs like some help. Just to try to point it like straight out with a slight angle. We need to do on all these solar panels. Just make use of them. Well, just in case, I'll throw on a few static ones. In case this thing needs them. Mr. Shark, welcome. I'll do it like that because I feel like I don't want those getting like burnt by the heat. Are you trying to rescue? I got a station with a bunch of carbon sitting in it. I would like to just get them all out. Well, think of it, probably leave 2 actually. But wish I could have probably saved some weight taking that off if I was planning on that, but depends if I could get like enough power on that station to like do what I'm like wanting to do. Which is why I got these things. Oh, you know what? Throw these batteries in because I don't think I'm going to be able to stick any of those around. Oh, and just because of that. Oh, waste putting those. Oh my goodness. What? Guessing I just need to put two of these and it's going to be like just fine for it. I just stick 2 of them. Yep, see? Don't tell me, Jared. Yes, he is. But he's just fine. He's the best pilot for it, after all. Making sure all my... Where did this parachute go? Okay, it's right there. Yep, of course you placed in the wrong one. Wish I could just get a lot more Delta V, but like, without just throwing more rockets on, I don't know how to do this any better. No jeopardizing. Yeah, we're certainly gonna rescue him. This is like my fourth rocket trial design. I've been trying to just get more and more Delta V, but like, the only way to do that, like, I resorted to like just giving up saving this whole stage. Just because I have to throw on so much weight of parachutes and stuff. Even this one, like, I'm considering. Loads of good engines with... Well, I just need to unlock a bit more, and I could get like those like biggest engines and stuff. But I don't quite have them all. Like the most strongest engines I have is that, which are pretty expensive, and they're massive tonnage. Is this how much fuel? 3,000? That is 3,500. Oh, it has the same amount as that. Okay. I just doubled it by putting another tank of it. That's enough thruster weight ratio to carry all of it. Just be a bit expensive. However, they're like just a little bit more expensive than those. Like, I was trying to do those. I still couldn't like get up high enough. Biggest one in the mod is... Well, I'm not trying to just like get something that's just like the best, like using mod, like if it goes too like off of like the big mods that I have is this guy, and then like FMR or something to show you once go on Launchpad, because I can't think of anything more to do on that. But yeah. But yeah, FMRS. I have this in case I have a stage that I can like want to switch to and like actually see it land or fly it to land. But I need to put a probe on it and stuff, so I actually haven't found like much use to that, so. This. Oh, and oh, there's like a fuelness for the heat sink. When did they do that? I never remember they did that, but okay, that's kind of actually interesting. This is a little too bottom heavy, but didn't I put... Yeah. No, I didn't. Let me revert to assembly just to fix that. I wanted to change the priority thing. Now I like to do that on like everything is make this empty out first, and then it goes to this, which this even burns faster. And let me fix this and get burnout that first. So supposedly more of the weight is up there. It basically burns the fuel bottom up, but keeps the weight forward. If that's like the best way to stabilize the whole rocket. Of course, do this on me. And destroy my stages, so that's good. But yeah, I would feel like it's a little cheaty or not in the intended way if I just get mods just to have better Delta V engines. Because of course you could like mod it and just make the most like perfect, or not just perfect, but like unlimited, if like Delta engine or something. I don't know. Right, we probably only need like half throttle with thrust of these things. Well, a bit more than that. Oh my god. Okay, let's fix that. I don't like wobbly rockets. I will throw 20 struts on something to keep it from being a wobbly rocket. I like things to be very... It would be like that. Do I have to create structures for you just to... don't like this. Where do I even put this to not wobble? What does auto strut even do? I've been trying to like turn that on. It does nothing. I don't get it. What does that do? Does that help strut the thing? Like I don't get it. Like, does that supposed to like magically parent it? Like that doesn't make sense. Does that put weight on it or something? Like, how does that work? Why? Why do they have to do magic? Like, what exactly is even wobbling, man? I don't care if I see struts on it. Like, that makes sense to me. It's just, I don't know. If it's like wobbling right at this point, like, I don't even know where to strut it though. Like, I don't like strutting things through these things. And then I hate when I do that. That ruined my stages when I accidentally click that. Oh, this is to the root part. I don't know if that does anything with it, but I may have to. May have to just do full power just so it doesn't like go into wobbleness. I'll probably need to do just full power. Need to get up pretty high. But at least I get up to space so I can like refine using the other engines. We're a little high. Actually, I think it works if I'm going. No, it doesn't. I need to go the other way. You have 4 of these work for me. I was being tired of the silly. I'm still unsure about this. I don't know if I have engines to. That's very inefficient. Oh my goodness. Revert launch. I messed that up. I need like to be a very specific, like that's the target. And it's like, right in this arch. Try to be a little more violent on our turn, which guessing where's this target? No orbit. You see my orbit. Yeah, I don't think there is a means to line up here. I'm gonna have to fix that like later. Did all that weight. I look like a weapon. I look like some kind of bomb. Kind of funny. Ooh. Yeah, see, I want to be like that. Probably not the most efficient way to get into orbit to this, but why keep trying to have like so much delta V? But how much? Okay, if this takes like half my fuel, that's fine. I'm actually fine with that. There's a few like counters that I'm like about to get on it. Yeah. Now I need to fix those angles. Like, yeah, it's just. Let's be like a little less orbit, so I'm like a little ahead. Like that. Yeah, so I like this. I think you can like do this and then revert, flex, start. Yeah, you can't just. I have yet really made use in the career mode with that. Hello in bed. I've been trying to design this crazy mess. I look like a I look like a cluster bomb that just like lost its shell. Yeah, we're gonna be slightly behind, it looks like, but we can fix that by changing our orbit. All right, let's wait 2 seconds. That's good. The difficult thing is I'm also trying to get in a very big orbit. And I don't know, like, to do it efficiently. Or what probably would have been efficiency is to like nearly burn, prorate, or go turn just smoothly all just perfectly with the right arc or whatnot with like the right fuel power. Actually unsure on, yeah, let's actually do that. Yeah, there, just so like that goes like that. Because I need to do another quick correction is like this and do that. Even this out. We can we get really close there. Okay. Oops. Why'd you do that? But what? What happened? What? Goodness. Put that there. Yes. Yeah. How long to correct my node and stuff. That's close enough I can do. Do a quick save. Try to maneuver to our node quickly. I forgot to put an antenna thing on this, but like good thing we're like right next to Kerbin this whole time. And you know what, or do a quick save for this minute goes away. I have some time if I have to reload. Like to try to like quick saves before like maneuvers. We're gonna chase after my maneuver. There. Let's see which. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Thanks. Give you a closer view. think it would be fun if I like put like some spacey stuff on this raccoon. He could face on eggs. It's just with the art kit, like I have iPhone and it's like face tracking me. I'm gonna probably try to talk soft. I need to talk softer, by the way. I shouldn't risk waking up others, so might hear me just talk softer. Okay. A lot of time I do this a lot of time and just like sit and just watch as like we orbit around. Also, this is the rocket. Which oh yeah. Should be good pulling these out. We can like have our lights out. Oh, you know what? I should have put the lights so it the lights were for whatever. I should have had the lights there. I keep doing stupid mistakes like that. I did have the ports over here, but then I changed design and I found like, you know, a good spot right there. Saying I'm splitting the rockets out like that. But now it's pointless that it's there. Or that I even have lights. Because they're all in the wrong spot. Whatever. I need to go to target. And when I get to way over here, I need to get to targets, like slow myself down and basically match with the targets. Where's retrograde for? There you are. That anti-target. See, yeah. I need to burn away from the target apparently. Come on. Isn't done turning. Got a bunch of like a few reactor wheels by the way, which is why my power's going up and down a lot. There's a reason why I put some, just a few static, because I plan to pull these all off. So I should get like under a kilometer here. That's going to equalize our orbit right with each other. Does it not show the other thing here? Like about perfect. Well, unless we are drifting just slightly away from each other, that... Okay, so... let's turn this way. I want to go exactly straight at it, though. I remember some space games, and you can slam into something, go straight at it. But we could like speed up time so we could gently be going towards them. Pretty much to the point where we can use monopropellant now. And what I'll actually do, it'd be good putting those away. And switch on that. Let's turn. So it would help to do this. Orient ourselves. Do that just to stop ourselves turning. Yeah, see, just slightly off on something, it just does that. I have plenty of electric charge that... Well, I brought a ton of monopump on too. Probably more than I need. But I'm not sure what's just the right amount. And that's the thing, it's like a lot of times just like over engineer, like, you know, over delta V yourself on things that you probably don't need that much. But it's like, rather have more than realize I just didn't quite have enough. Trying to be efficient. Because if you do like one mistake or something, it's like... I put my solar panels away just so I'm not like gonna snap into them. Get myself in the center to that thing. Yeah, and the things aren't even, but it's so hard to like really gauge that perfectly. Wrong way. Get flipped on because visually I think like I end up going to my muscle memory of the pitch being you pull back to pitch up, but it's backwards because this stupid compass thing is upside down. But it's far better to follow off of that than visually. So I guess I just keep messing myself up. Line up that whole thing. I had it like there, but then every time I translate left or right or something, I'm like start putting myself into a turn. Could turn that on, but then I'm gonna burn monopropellant every time I move away. See? Now I'm just I can you stop rolling? Why did what? I see something. They turn you off. Go it down a little bit. Wished I could done better, bigger ports, but like by the time I even got like a little bit bigger, like here we go. So I was docking a pretty tiny little thing, really. Oh, I'm angled just enough that I could also use these engines, but this thing's not designed to like work like that, so oh, you know, there's a thing I realized. Am I gonna have to spin this around just to get these? Oh, Jebediah and Am I able to? Okay. I I don't like how this camera works half the time. This like I can't just slide down the camera like conveniently. And I was about to like hit the shift button, but like good thing shift and control does not do anything to throttle because I unbound that. So I got my own throttle stick actually. I do know you could just in camera like that, but it's so clunky to have to do it that way. It's so inconvenient to like transfer crew and or what? Oh, I gotta do look at that. Or get all you guys over there. Let me see, are you believe you're the two scientists. Oh, did I leave? Oh my god. Oh, good. I was gonna say, did it? I recall leaving an engineer. Oh, let me see something on. Do that, and then is this even enough to keep them? Okay, yeah, see. So I want to pull these and put it onto this thing, but I'm worried that this is too long to do that. I might have to undock or from here, pivot this around, point it down here. And then these guys can just float up here. Yeah, I was holding shift then. Like I could do that with the camera. That messes up the center. Um, Anner and Mac. Anner, yes, those two guys. Everyone else is in this pod now. I wonder if that transfers weight with the little weight that each of them are. On. See if I have enough power now to finally transfer all this science. That was the other thing I was wanting to get all these guys up here. There we go. Took about 400. But this is why I brought like all these parts too. Brought those solar panels just in case I can't move these. And a bunch of batteries, which I don't think I can attach. Unless, you know, I think I could see if I can attach them to this. But either way, I think I need to undock and oh, EVA him. If anything, let's do a quick save. We're losing. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're in the dark. Which is why I brought a lot of batteries. Hopefully I can put all these batteries. That would be great. I think it's counting the fuel that's in here as these, but I don't want to use those engines. Now think of it, I probably wanted all the fuel the lower down here. These are set up like on the top of that way. But yeah, these guys can get like, I think there's only a max amount, like if that's what that is. Speed up timed so we're like in the daylight. But yeah, anyway, I want to EVA him. Okay, I can pull that off. Am I able to stick it like, okay, can't reach that far. That's what I was afraid of. So I do need to undock this. A good idea to put away those. Gotta spin around. do I feel like I'm... Come on. There we go. That's the station I was thinking of. Yeah, I gotta maneuver and then I gotta like try to like hold like super still. Wait. Yes, I needed more like on the top or something. I don't know what's... up. So disorienting sometimes. And just tiny little bursts is like all it takes. Figure out which way I'm like moving from it. Trying to like go as held as still as I can. It'd be best if I like was... Not good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Better work quickly without... The first thing I could stick on is just... That's right, sticking on things, suddenly move stuff. to only place one at a time, which is annoying as well. I chase after it. I need to put some parts back over here. If I put these two, yeah, it'd be nice to put them like, it's actually better if I put them like out on the sides like that. I could have done that on the other four, but that's fine. All gonna get pushed away anyway. Okay, gotta be, can't reach it, so fine, I'll do it this side. Can I reach this side? Just barely. Grr. You know what? If I just turn the other thing, it would probably help. I just roll you. Oh, where's the... Oh, able to do that with the curve on ladder, okay. Roll this on this side just so we could place the thing on it. There. Is that the, yeah. Place you onto you. There. Now, can I stick these anywhere? I think I can. I did get these. Actually works for that. You're already too far. Roll you again. Why not there? What's higher up? Oh my goodness. Fine. That's a matter of the batteries, if I could stick those on. It would be wonderful if I could stick it on there, but I don't know if it'll let me. I'll probably wait my orange on this. Yep, it was that way. I had to think of a way to pivot or pitch. So I gotta think of, which I do have this, but I found switching it to this also makes me roll that way. My roll and yaw is like then suddenly I don't think this thing has any monopropellant stuff. Yeah. Oh, running out of charge, so expand these things just so we can help our charge. But I want to point this end towards them. See if I could put those batteries on. Like I can. Hello? Orientation thing. Snap to you, stupid thing. Snap. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Now one more before you float away. Thank you. Here. Now you got even a ton more battery life. Okay, now you could board. I can hit quick save. I can switch to this guy. I have 5,000 battery. I can extend all its solar panel things. Does it even have that group set up? Oh, it does. Wasn't sure. There was only these anyway. There. Now you got ample amount of power. Even when you go in the dark, you should have enough power to last until you get out of the darkness. The last thing I could probably do is actually put my front over there and stick on these lights on it and just make some use of those lights on it. Where are those lights? Oh, there's those two, and let's switch this guy and turn them on. Yeah, at least can put those lights on. Where is the senior lights? They're just those. I don't think it matters if all this has been up there that many days. I was like, has my mission been that long? The only problem is this can like lost all those stages. Which how much money is it like lost? Total valued at 70. Oh, the Separaton. I was like, what? That's super cheap. But yeah, I lost the 17,000 rockets. That's what it was like 4 of them. So it's like 50 something or 60, nearly 60,000. It's like, sure, I'd rather just take that loss than care about putting parachutes on all those and basically spend 60,000 to try to just save 60,000. It's just, oh, that's just not worth it. That'd be like far more cost. Like, it's even like a bit much trying to save this whole section too. So it's like, I don't know. You have enough power at the moment. The other thing I want to, before I even start considering, is I want to do a quick save. Get ourselves around here. It'd be actually easier. I should have done it before I floated myself away. Make the other one just point at me. Figure out where's the aim target at. I'm gonna just aim target at. It doesn't even have a thing that like aim. So I'll just do this and point myself manually. Not docking or anything, just trying to reposition myself pretty much. Just to put lights on this thing. It'd be really close though. EVA once again. Alien dance. What? Okay, where's those lights? Rip this light off. Put it on you. There's a... See, I was afraid I was not close enough. Need to be closer. Just trying to not bonk into it. Right. I feel like I have to get like so close to this just to place those lights where I want. Okay, I think that's good enough. Then again, it's like it's gonna... We're gonna slide me once I... Even. Wrong direction. Why did you do that? And it's very weird that like now I'm suddenly like then thrusted momentum or something by just placing those on it. I guess that's good enough. Still like 2 more lights here, which I don't know where I might possibly able to like rotate this to like it to point. That's so weird. Yeah, I can point it like that. in a funny way. Yeah. I don't know why you're shining through the thing, but I'll just angle it a little bit like that. My other light, oh, other light's right here. There. I just wanted to do that just for if I, whoever next time I dock, at least this thing will have lights. I think that's everything. Do a quick save there. Use a bunch of monopropellant and just really back up away from it. Let me also check. Are you guys... Yeah, you are researching. But yeah, I wanted to leave them researching as I get these guys back home. That's the whole plan of this. We spent this whole... Well, we did rescue one guy, but then we spent the entire rest of this stream, like the past nearly 5 hours, just to get... Just to design a rocket, just to get up here and do this. And this game sometimes bugs me how slow, like long it takes to do anything. Make sure I'm controlling from there. Sure. I have to like target something else just to untarget. To untarget everything. Purposely, we can speed up time and just have that float away. Because I want to orbit around until like that's in the daylight, because I don't like it being so dark. I do wonder what would be the orbit distance that you're always like right on top of that base. Looks like it would be very high up though. Like you probably have to go like way out here or something. Be matching the exact same orbit of the rotation. Do that. But now it's like to the point where we're far enough that we will clearly not hit. up here. Here. A 6-hour orbit period. Yeah, that's right. Because they changed their like days and hours and stuff are like much shorter. Probably to like save time from like taking, so you're not like waiting like literally like, I don't know, like 50 years or something to get in like alignment to another planet. Or to wait for like the right season to launch. I wonder how a good way is to like, I can't tell what the altitude is here unless I do that and then make another like thing just to see what that is. Come on, stop clicking every which way. I may want to do like that kind of burn. Yeah. Oh, 2,800 kilometers. Yeah, quickly go to this orbit. Boy, not a lot of time to give myself before I reload, but rather save it before I do this. Oh yeah, and this is where, you know what, we could just use this retrograde. I don't need to be perfectly on my... Might be a little steep, but this is why we have that heatsink. So now we're going to just point prograde. Well, actually, we'll burn off the last little bit. Right when we start hitting the atmosphere, I think. And these fins should keep us pointing forward. Altitude. this way a little bit. We actually want to. This one? No, wrong way. Oh, we're burning. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't stage. Oh no. I can't stage. Problem. We don't have a signal. Here we go. Well, it was, yeah. I kept overshooting it so much, so I wanted to like angle it that much. So I guess we'll just land over here. You'd still get like good amount of money back anyway. I'm gonna wait for that to completely land just in case. Anyway, thanks for looking that up. I was just curious of what would be the amount. Can I switch to that? No, of course not. Not a part for me to switch to. You can see it like that. Look at that thing. Okay, so it is the direction I was expecting. The amount of parachutes it takes to like save all that fuel or all that weight. That even emptied out all that stuff. Yeah, it takes that many to like bring it down to this slow speed. And I'm hoping that we're not gonna just flip down on the mountain here. We'll speed up some time so we're not going to sit here forever. But man, I'm going to quickly get like burnt out on this game if like every time is like to do just what feels like anything in the game is 6 hours, 10 hours. Like why? Why does this game have to be that long? I was afraid of, okay, good. It kept the parachutes before it. Oh, that's fine. We lost one wing. I'm fine with that. You see, did that? I can't see it. I can't see it. Wish you had like some free cam to like look at that. We could like where there's a process to complete a mission. I guess so, but it just makes me feel like I'm just like I have to then play more just to do what I want. So yeah, I got 24,000 back. We did get like more science from because we went up there, and mainly I needed to put like a bunch of those stuff on it just to keep power for it. Now we could like see that, which let me check something. Um, one was that I just saved for. Yeah, let's save over. Let's save 5. And then we could, if we could remember doing quick save 1. Let's see what's anything broke on this thing. Well, I tried that exact thing way before, like before I knew it. I knew it. See, that's exactly why I did a save. I knew it would do some stupid thing like that. Because it probably was fine just how it like uh fell over on its side with the parachutes, but then I loaded in. Oh, now it stands up. Oh, now I gotta fall down. Of course. So that's why I did that. Because I wanted to see what's in there, but I didn't want to just like fly it and just like have it just delete some parts of it just because it felt like doing physics on me. So there you go. I'm gonna actually save over, just quick save 1 now. Well, yeah, I could have done that, but like right over there. Sadly, it doesn't show then how much we covered from doing that. I have to like guess by how much money, which actually just looking at the saves, we could tell. 1,400. We lost that much amount of money. Pretty much. Yeah. We did. Well, actually, we lost a lot of money by just unlocking things. So there is that given. So it's why I haven't upgraded this yet. Because I figured I was going to like be losing money. Yeah, I did get that. That's what it was. But we need like almost 80 more science for that. Actually, no, we don't need that. This that I'm thinking of. And I don't see the need of that. Just yet, at least. The space planes, even if they're like really great and efficient and whatnot, they are just so stupidly hard. They're like over advanced level of creating in this game. is this? Oh, that would be like nice dock part. Oh, and if I want the quads like attached that way. Oh, with a really big protective shield. Would be nice. What the flag? Well, these are nice big canisters. But yeah, I'm thinking of yeah, you could pretty much use this to like, and then like this can like cover just about nearly anything. Like a big giant wide thing, and yeah. Making me want to kill her. But yeah. Let's see what's. Yeah, some of these emotes I don't see, by the way. I guess Streamlabs sees it. Just contemplating on what I really want to get. Like, that is what I really want to get, is like these final like big engines to just so I don't have to do such complex, just stupidly amount of engines on the first stage just to get all that stuff up there. Just get BT. Did it like a few times and then I just don't got it or something, or the browser I'm using don't like, so I'm kind of just tired of getting BTTV. Just saying. Yeah, even my chat overlays, yeah. I get like all this and it's like tons of science things. But that's can't research that yet, but I'm not there yet, so it's like I don't need to worry about it just yet. But it's either this or that I would get next, because I can do something that really shaves off a lot of weight, is use this inside of the this thing. 0.3 tons. And you throw that in there, and it's like, so it's like 0.35 tons. Even if you do 3 seats, if you do 3 of them, that's like, so it's 0.45 tons, and that's cheaper than that, like significantly lighter than that. It's just, yeah, it doesn't have monopropellant. But someone showed in a video, like, used this thing to put the same amount of stuff of this same amount of monopropellant, and it's like, you're just lighter. The most grand mission was landing on a handful of moons around Jewel. And I tried to do something like that, because wasn't some of them have like atmosphere? So like one of them, like I made 1 or 2 of them I made like a plane for, but then I discovered how insanely hard it is to land those things. Or at least what I designed them as. It was basically like floating and waiting for me to eventually touch the ground because it's so low gravity and whatnot. It was like just painful to control. Like I just remember it was painful. It's where, especially when I went to when I was designing for the Eve mission, I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with these plane stuff. Like they're so enormously hard to deal with, even if they are more efficient. For one, I couldn't figure out how to do a design to get a space plane off of Eve. And the more effective way to do it was to make a rocket designed to hold another rocket that can get off of Eve. that was my grand mission that I last did on this game. Was the whole objective was to put a Kerbin on Eve, get a surface sample, and then get him off. And that's what I did. And I got him all the way back to Kerbin. It took another rocket because I made it. I designed it to at least get into orbit off of Eve, and then I had it meet up with something else. Yeah, take care, Scar Eye. Yeah, I'm gonna head off soon as well. I'm just looking at last little things before I do. Oh yeah, I was like, planet. I haven't got around to that. Like, we still got this guy sitting there. Well, that's the other thing I need to check on here. I can't be wasting too much time on just random things. Okay, like I still got like over 3 years. I think that's nearly 4 years on this. That's the one thing that, like, the closest thing to expire. And aging Kerbins. Recover our part. It's like get apart pretty much. I'm just trying to finish like these, and I'll worry about like any more missions. But what we can quickly do, because we scanned it, like I am curious what this thing is on here. It's not actually too far. I also see something on like flying on in here. Space landings are only ever effective in the atmosphere. As soon as you're outside on decent atmosphere, you get so much dead weight in aerial parts. Yeah. Yeah, with all the rings and stuff, then you're just carrying weight in space. To check how they are doing, and Yeah, they're still getting science. I'm assuming that's like the amount of science. And of course we gotta like bring up one last like little rescue on grabbing these guys. But for now they could set up here and just get all this science. Probably be best if I spun them around. Point the back towards the sun. Because of the 4 big thing. I kind of wondered when they go into the dark if they lose too much power. Or if they're 5,000 batteries that I stuck onto them, if that's plenty enough. Or if I need to like turn off the lights or something, like I at least can put that on hibernate. But I don't think the lights spend that much energy to worry about. Like if anything, them doing science is burning most of the energy. Like we could speak. These guys been like sitting up here for 70 days. Like I'm curious on when we go behind here. Does it change like the rate when I speed up? I guess it's like changing the rate from like compared to like how much time. I wanted to see if they are good with the lights on. Or if the lights do any. Let me see, what do they do with 0.05? Yeah, that's like no difference. We could leave the lights on. And suddenly, boom, they're just... Yeah, so it's probably overkill on how many solar panels are on it, but like, how heavy are these things? Oh, I could look at that. Maybe that was my trouble. I could probably give them some fuel as well, but I wanted to keep all that like... I didn't descend as exactly planned because I was like sideways and stuff and had to quickly spin around. It made... I keep wanting to make use of my heat shield, and it's just... Man, not doing it properly. But, yeah. Well, I wasted like half a day watching them. These are all the missions I completed. We have at least some. We only have like two engineers. I got two engineers and got a few pilots. I don't know. Well, I was planning on like maybe not even having fuel. And let's see, which save on 2. Is it 2 I want to save on? Yeah. 'Cause I'm curious on reverting back to, oh, that just does that. Okay. Let me see. That already, because I want to see that reentry actually work properly, how I was like setting it up, and see it do the heat shield, or see if I even was going to point the right way. But basically this. Actually, I'll push that up a little bit because I kind of missed it last time. You're having flipping around on reentries. Yeah. I want to put him up. That's why I noticed is, so the triangle up pulls this up. There we go. If you're having issues flipping around on reentry, you have to consider the same issue you had flipping over on, and you need to have the bottom and lighter on. Oh yeah, like I planned all the weight on this thing to be in the front, and that's where the heat shield is, which also is heavy. The problem is I was trying to like flip back and forth and do certain maneuvers when like I should just like I'll do this quick save. Like I pretty much got these guys back like things, so like I'm gonna just reload, but like I'm just curious if I could have done this better. But it's not like it's going to change any of my money value. Like where's my, yeah, I would have like, let me see. I'm not gonna reload, but I want to see that 1,481. We just like remember that number. If I possibly get closer to this center, but main thing is I want to just burn off like a little bit of fuel, but like about like 80,000. Because what I need to do is stage off this thing. Like, that was the problem. Is I couldn't stage it off right when I was like in the atmosphere. Like I suddenly couldn't stage because I was like burning. So what I need to do is like just turn that off, stage off now. Even well, I could flip this back over like this. Uh, yeah, I got power. I don't think this needs. Yeah, because the weight is kind of center, and that's the point I have even those for. Wonder if those things are gonna like heat up on anything. Yeah, I wonder what is burning up? Well, I guess, yeah, that didn't even help at all. What was even burning up on it? What was the point of this thing? This didn't even help. It exploded off. Was it too hot? Was I going too hot on that thing? Alright, do you lip sync your avatars with shape keys on? Are you saying like doing like blend shapes on my lip syncing? Because yeah. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna land like pretty much the same spot. But yeah, some things blew off. Like, what was that? What was burning? Was it really the heat shield? I thought the heat shield should not heat up. I'm so confused with that, actually. Let me reload again. I'm now curious about this. Maybe I'll try to burn off like slower. That again. Just so it pivots again on it. Ooh, oh, see, that's what happens. I zoom past into the atmosphere and then like, whoops! I'm now like in the atmosphere, I guess. And give me any time. See, what is eating? Are these things burning up? Like, what's going on? Like, I see this has... it's still exploded. I guess I did it just right for some reason. Bill couldn't handle that. Too much G-forces. What's the part you have behind the heat? There isn't, like, any part. There's just this thing. Well, I don't get it. That makes no sense. Only one explosion. Yeah, let's just have more explosions. But yeah, I messed up again what I was trying to do on that. Apparently the part, yeah. Which they are cargo storages, which they don't have anything in them, but I guess they can't take a lot of heat. But I thought this is supposed to shield it from getting any heat. apparently this heat shield isn't shielding heat or shielding all the heat. Maybe it's shielding most of it, but not like, which I don't know if that's really that realistic, because I know there's, forget what this material's called, but it's a very kind of expensive material to create. It's like a kind of gel that has like all these like micro pockets of air or something in it, and it keeps heat from going through it. That part says max temperature. Attaches to it is going to get transferred a lot of heat. Well then what, again, what's the point of the heat shield if that's what it does? Or is it to like just help possible the heat shield just isn't big enough to cover the entire part behind. Yeah, that's possible too. But at the time, I think that was like the, well, I think I could have gotten a bigger one. I can't remember now. But I do remember I recently got like, I think I remember, I don't know, I'm starting to lose my mind now if I got it or something. But there's some reason I put that on. And it's either because I didn't think I could fit, I thought it was like just enough to cover it all. It might be like these blowing off, by the way. I'm gonna try to be like slower on my warping. What I might do is quick save it about your. You know what? Let's just start burning right now. I'm curious on burning like this actually. Arch myself up a little. Hold still. That would like raise. Let's stop rolling that way. That should do that. The heat will just have you get turned off anyway, so like we'll just go towards the retrograde. But now I'm gonna go over it, whatever. It's so hard to aim at just right. With a curve, that is. Can you remove the parts attached to the ones just putting out? Well, if I can like quickly EVA him, and I could if I do it like quickly, even though we are going like about hitting atmosphere, so you got to do this quickly, man. Or as quickly as I can. But also these. There. See if it's that. And that piece is just going to do whatever it wants. I I burned too high up. I didn't think I had that powerful enough engine. But now let's see if it is going to like. Say I lost. Yeah, see no probe control because it. I don't know, like loses heat, like it lose connection in this. Yeah, see, it's heating up something still. Yeah, it is this thing right here. I've designed it to be like a bullet. I probably slowed myself down. It didn't heat up too much. But yeah, this time now we flew past it. So it's like it's possible to lean onto it, but I don't know how many tries I'll take to actually do that. But it would be better to like land in this water anyway. Rather than just weaning through that over again. I am now curious on. Wait, I thought I quick saved, right? What? Did I quick save that one spot? Guess not. Yeah, half the time I like to mess around like a lot of stuff like this, but this also takes so much time. Game just drains time everywhere. Oh, do this before we're like. No, it doesn't matter which one I put in. Quick save. Actually going to purposely do this a little bit just to put it up a little higher, but at the same time slow myself down. Try to keep that arch like a certain level. Once I hit atmosphere, I gotta detach everything. Let's see how that goes. Wrong thing. Awesome. Okay. Yes. See if I missed anything on chat. Parts of the same general radius are sometimes protected, but any protrusion that sticks out into the hot air will not protect it. If it's in, yeah, it might just be that I needed to put a bigger heat sink, and I think I have a bigger heat sink, heat shield. Here, the part stays precisely behind the heat shield. Yeah. So yeah, I think what I need to do is, yeah, just use a, still not going to quite hit right on target, but I guess Bill can't handle too many G's. He's the one that, like, this looks like is much closer than, that thing's like, oh, it's dangerous there. About to slam into it. And that time, once again, like, this is perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not gonna like it. Okay. I was just curious on doing that a few times, just if I could do like any better, but oh, you know what? Let's resume and just see how much money we'll make anyway. Like we're 1,417,000, and our latest save is 1,080. Keep it on max thing. Here's the other thing. Let's see where that is. It's over there. I wish sometimes you could go even faster than 4 times speed. But I guess like the simulation would like break itself. It takes a long time to just float down when you're like this many parachutes. Why sometimes I feel like it's like too many parachutes that it requests to make it like 100% recoverable. Yeah, there's a reason I stuck these things behind it, which there's no science I even needed to grab. And more than 4 times physics would most definitely someone could. Yeah, of course. It just lands perfectly on it. Like, maybe I should just make a landing thing for that. I don't know. You must try to get some sleep. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging around. Or reputation for 6. And if I just recover that, 1481. Yeah, oh yeah, I made 210 something, 200 like 11 or yeah, just that little bit more. It's just okay, sure. That's how much I got more by bringing it just slightly closer. So it's like when you get January around here, I think it's good enough. Like unless I use a space plane that could just land right on the runway, then sure. But, I'll just reload back here. I'm done retrying that over and over again. Before I forget, I want to quickly change a few things on these. We might do a very quick, like quick launch with our space plane and just see what that little thing is way over there. But I want to go to our rescue gun thing here. And what was it that? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, like we can. Oh, that's a. Oh yeah. See, I haven't bought it yet, but sure, I'll buy it. And this is what the heat shield I should have used. Let me see. I got 3904. We can see what this does. I do need to like spread it over that. Otherwise, I don't know if I even want to have it if it's like. You know what? With these little changes, I don't know. Now I'm questioning if I even want to change it. This is gonna add, what is it? A lot more weight. But then again, I did have plenty of. Yeah, also I want to take these lights off. Put the lights down on the bottom. But I need to. Make sure this is like completely. Is it like best if you do like less sections or just. It's like I need to do like more anyway. You know what? Because we do have plenty of thrust weight ratio. And is this gonna, well, these parts Doesn't matter too much. Thing is, with these nuclear engines, you only need liquid fuel. These things. That's probably the other thing I would like. Probably try to redesign this whole thing. Is make this whole part only use liquid fuel, and then like I'll only have like these on it. Like I wonder if I could get like even if I can try to push this with just 2 of them or 4. Like if I could do 4, that would be really great. But this is just, I don't like how expensive this whole rocket is. I think it is, in the end, pretty poorly designed on trying to. Because I'm like trying to save, like, recover so many pieces which add more weight, which I have to. Man, it's just a cycle of like, I had to like put so much on this. And even now, like, I need to stick more fuel basically in order to. Like delta V on. How much does this add? A lot. Significantly. So yeah, that'll be fine. Like 673. Right. Okay, it's like it's better to put the fuel on this. I figure out like how to put the fuel. I don't want to cover that thing up too much. Probably just stick it like that. Also, was it think of like the things that again pivot a little too much. One end. Oh, it's probably these things down here. Let me just take those off. I think that'll balance it a little bit better. Actually, oh, it's hard to tell. Like, I have to put it up in space and then like test it out, trial and error, or see the weight of this when I go like that, and then guess where these things will be. minus like certain amount of fuel and stuff, because the fuel like even like changes where that would be. I don't know. I think it does need that spot down there. Like maybe it even needs like another one like right here. Oh yeah, watching them on YouTube. Yeah, they just make them like effortlessly. Before I forget, let me just stick lighting down here. Lights. Utility. I don't weigh these. Or like they're like so much lighter. We'll stick these on as well. I always rotate them towards the thing because like if they just point lighting into space, they're like kind of useless. Rather than point against itself to at least light that. Yeah, basically do that. It actually lights up overall thing, so yeah, those are nice. You at least put I would like to put those, but then it looks like it would just cover that, so I'll at least put those on. And I think it's, yeah, still good enough. Like, I think I need to not care going to 100%. Even this part, it says, oh, it's going to be 6 meters a second. It's 4 meters a second when you actually see it do it. Also, that's with me putting that on, so yeah. Okay, happy at least on changing that up a bit. Wanted to fix some of those things if I ever use this again, but it is kind of an expensive rocket to use. Next time I'll just get like 2 crew. I should have probably called in. I try to have a certain like naming convention, but I kind of failed at that now. And to rename, like, there's no renaming these things. I don't like how this whole file thing works like this. I would have to load each of these, rename it, save it as a new, basically a new thing, and then delete this one. It's, you basically have to recreate it each time. It's kind of dumb. Or not dumb. It's just how they designed it essentially. But maybe I'll like just name it like the number crew rescued. Well, this was like science station. Yeah, I completely forgot like what I was actually naming. I wanted to pop in this one and just like throw lights on this one before I forget. All of this, I wonder if I could just rotate it out, like just use these. Oh, these are spotlights. Interesting. Okay. Probably more than enough. We're gonna have like more lighting than not enough. I just wanted to save over that one. In case this one was a little bit better. Without having this done properly. But I guess that's something to remember. And that's kind of why I wanted to put the effort on just saving this one. Doing that. Now I want to my airline curb in. These stages all I even have parachutes on those things. Except for these things, but they're like those are pretty cheap. Imagine those are cheap. They none of those. What are they? Yeah, they're these. They're less than 1,000, but even if like they're just to do the math easier, like it'd be something less than 8,000. It's not even like most of the thing. Counting like the other parts and stuff, yeah. Like let's say that's 1,000 and there's like 8 of them. That's yeah. Not too bad. And I even have like all these parachutes on these parts. I even had these things to let's all right. I hit a save just so it like purposely saves on the default thing. And this is where I would switch to the docking rotation just to have my in-plane flight ability. So let's do, I want to do this little quick thing. We're going to actually have this arm just so we can like maybe see these pieces. See how that kind of works. Oh, and we got Jebediah doing this. Hope you're prepared on this. Oh, before, yeah, we'll do a save just on here before launch. Just in case things go catastrophic and can't reload back. I don't like losing that ability. Well, then again, this has it too. We actually do need to do that. I think the half of them get exploded on that. Rolling. I can't like lower mine. Wish I am. Why did that explode? Not sure what like exploded there. Also, I think now we got those Separatrons, I think I can load in something. Oh, I think what it is, yeah. Let's try. Also want to see like, yeah. Let's revert back to launch. Actually, let's use it with this thing. See how this thing works. I want to do that better. Let's see. Oh, I hit those things. No, I think I need to put these on a separate stage just to give some time for those to drop out. These all. I'll probably need to remember to change when I. Yeah. do need a... That was actually a waste of fuel there. That saved some of them. You actually can just do that and guess I could have like right. You just can't do anything quick on this game. I just want to do one like launch and then like everything like too many disasters are happening. Well, we need like separatrons on some of those things. Yeah. Might just attempt to go like straight up. Like at least I'm gonna just nudge a little to the right. But I think I need to be mainly straight up because it keeps flipping my tails, and that other time it blew up my whole engine. That was a disaster. Can't do that. As much as I want to do a gravity turn, I don't think this is designed to. There we go. Now I could just break those off. Probably really do a nice, good gravity turn here. Yeah, this is much better. This is working out much better. You know what, actually, remember you want to keep that 50 seconds and you like slower your speed. That's what I heard someone like say about it. Because you put this like that and then you control your throttle to keep behind 50 seconds of that. And that's how you get like an efficient orbit. I need point like this a bit though. Not going where I want you to. You go down this way. think I could start just... That's good enough, actually. Yeah, these would break off, and then there's that guy. Oh, and then when I get like in the atmosphere, then I use that guy. That's how I did it. And this thing is designed just to get in orbit with its fuel. Try to reach like everywhere, and probably didn't do the rest of that like perfectly, but it's enough that I can just hit a quick save here. Let's see, is it oh, it's up apparently. Yeah, I don't need to go in much more orbit anyway. What I'll probably do is detach those off. Get those out. And I'll put myself into purposely docking mode, which is that, and then I fly like a plane. To lock. I got that for... How much burn do I have of this? Yeah, most of it is like all the oxidizer that it runs out on. I wonder if I want to in retrograde just to slow myself down, but then like I would have to quickly turn around. to that control just so I can, or I might just turn that off. Does this have any? There's no solar panels. There's a problem with trying to keep electric charge. I guess once the engine, let's see if it helps having the engines on. That's where I needed use the I don't want that. It's floating whatever that is. What blew up? What's blowing up? I think it's the front things. Thing isn't just terribly designed to like re-entry. I think I need to like have it behind and be able to slow down as much as possible. I think that's the purpose of that back engine. Like what? Yeah, see those air vent things always blow up, I think. Probably something else as well. Okay, where is the thing? I have it. Why didn't I have that activated? Like right here. Supposedly right here. Yeah. Where are you? Still fly like a blimp. Which is funny. Is there any other? Oh, that was the only one I have. Just that one. Why don't I have one to turn off this guy? Might have had it before, but where's that anomaly thing? I have to get you out and look for it. Messages. Delete them all. Okay, it's over here. Huh? Right here. What? What? I'm guessing this is something else. Yeah, I seem to always lose those air things. Or I think I lost it last time. I don't think I like always lose it. That makes me wonder if I can re-entry in a way that doesn't blow that up, if I can use all my rocket engine. Yeah, see, when I do that, then well, where's the other parts? What happened to the? Do I have to press those other stages first? Is that how that works? Yeah, let's load our quick save. I'm just then again, I don't know if it's gonna be in there. I'm gonna keep that, or do I have to say load into that after or I don't know if I already ruined it. If that's if you always have to like click. Okay, good. It's before I staged it. Which means I can turn this back on. So I will point this whole thing retrograde. You know what? Let's also do a save of like quick save 3. This is all kind of like really not for anything, but like this whole thing isn't that expensive. Oh, and I wanted to see what all blew off. It's really those two things. I think there's a third thing. Maybe it's that strut. Come on, come on. It take forever. Alright, delete all those. I'll just... That's good enough. Even though we're gonna drop further from the mark, keep our speed very low. Like, fight us. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I can't. I think we slowed ourselves down enough. Anyway. I guess those two things did recover, so it's not like... Which I'll do another save state, just in case things, like, do weird stuff. You know what? It's because that's fighting me. Come on, pull up. Really help to get some speed. Do that again. Try to go after that. It's like, it's just like in the ground or something. A little fast. I think I made this thing very, like, able to glide pretty good. That's why it has so many wings. But also, I threw on wings all over it just to give it, like, nearly yaw, like, control. My rocket's about to run out. has enough engines that should keep it up, and you see how little fuel it's like using. I think I could have turned off the back thing and would have helped. But I guess like sometime like either 3 years ago or over 3 years ago, I did manage to make a controllable, at least a little bit controllable space plane with early parts. See if I can like aim right at the thing again. Just save that fuel. Not that I can like easily take off with this thing again. I'd have to skid across the ground. Yeah, it's like right over here. Run. Wait, wait, wait. It is way over here. I did mess it apparently. Way over here. Goodness. Yeah. CS doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna run away over there just to like look at it, just to like find it like, yeah, nothing's there. I think there's like other stuff I need to like actually do something about that, but I don't have a reason to delete it like I scanned at for it. I just I don't know what to do about it. But technically those two parts did recover, so like I'm not sure if I need to how much money did I let's not keep 64%. So like that's another thing is it was 13,000 out of like 20,000 value. So we'll just save 4. Because technically they have been recovered. It's just I wonder if this technically recovers everything. I even have one of those part like so I guess like the station I set up there. I need to go in here just to make sure I got enough. I do have a few static things to just in case I. Oh, that one piece. I didn't realize. I'm gonna make this very lopsided. Very hard to control. Let me see, is this having a gimbal? It does have gimbal, I just. Yeah, it's very light. Yeah, then it just does that. And we gotta wait here for quite a while it looks slowly down. It has that amount of parachutes on it. The big structure thing. Yes, it's 7 hours and another like hour or so. I'm just messing around here. Thank goodness, this game. Like, I remember why I kind of like stopped it long ago. Just really eats up all your time. That one landed. And and then it says that one's recovered. I'm just making use of. So you can do multiple pieces. You'd have to do them one at a time like this. This is like at least there's this is only 2 pieces. Like I'll be fine with that. Maybe 4, but 8 pieces would be like, oh, that's just too many to like. It wouldn't be worth it for me anyway. Like I would take the loss if I have to design it without like parachutes or something, and just use like a probe to try to use like last little bits of fuel, like I did on this. I think it takes all these like separate things pretty much. Like I need to not do full power just so I can hold it because it's a very lopsided thing. Got a lopsided piece. Doing that just in case. Trying to really just burn up the rest while slowing it down. Oh, did I break it? I was messing with that. I think I made it already deploy. Whoops. I think flipping through it made it deploy and it ripped off. But I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, it's fine still. It's just missing one parachute, which, as you see, is not significant enough. So what's the next button you press when you like do jump back to main mission? I think that's what you do then after you land these parts. Because then they count as recovered. Yeah, and it does that. Okay. I see. Yeah, then it says it recovered. I'd have to do crazy math on if like this recovered like oh I had it there. Oh. Let me see something. I lose it. I still like I would like like if anyone could tell me why I do not have these the time rewind and stuff on the stream itself. The total value I got out of that 4 was 13,278. I wish that. Well, what was this percentage? Trying to look at tiny numbers here. Where's the percentage? 64%. I think it's like less. Yeah. If any case, it's like I think it's like the more fun way of like if you have a stage that you could just throw those on, then you can like oh 13, 7, 16. What was the other one again? I think I think I lost it. Great. Great. Twitch, why? Why can't I rewind my own stream? Frustrates me. Used to be able to do that. Now I can't. That frustrates me. Frustrates me. Frustrates me. Now I can't satisfy a curiosity. It denies me that. Wanted to see which one the better value, essentially. How much money did each one give me? Making it too difficult to figure that out. Should have not deleted those other ones. Stupid me. Is it like 5? It's like the next one. We might as well save on 5. Anything, we wasted like a few hours of in-game time just doing that. Which really didn't. I think if anything, it like. Well, I've read those messages. Game, just game. And you can't zoom in this clip thing. Just all sorts of horribleness. It's like 17. I'm trying to like remember the number I just blinked at. Yeah, we recovered the funds. I wanted to see if there was any XP and no reputation for. Yeah, no XP gain. Okay, like that was a pointless adventure. Other than just curiosity what that was. Before we forget, let's save on quick save 5. I have a means to go back. That's reloading stupid this. So we'll keep those. We're gonna fly over, make it so it recovers these things. Just to stink and see which ones gave more value. Maybe he's just wanting to see what that is. It's just so I'm not like dying. I feel like a little water landing here. I could get right like next to the ground and just throw out my parachutes and then boom, land. That's how easy that thing is. Okay, so I have this. What? Screenshot this just to see the money because I'm just that paranoidly curious. Oh yeah, I think these blew off last time too. Little, yeah, I figured there's nothing to get out of this. But yeah, that is 13,276. 64%. And looks like I'm gonna actually, if I just keep this up open, I can like bring up the other thing, see which one's which. Once it finishes loading. Oh, never mind. It goes away. Okay, but I have this. But it says 68%. Like this is a bit better. 97. Okay, it's like 500. Like 5 to 600 more funds. Little bit more. So, and you could probably like, and you could like deorbit and like aim those precisely like to go towards here if you have them like orbiting around as like parts. So, I don't know. It's something. But we still have yet to help the other Kerbin, and now while we wanted to get this dealt with so they can like get the rest like science as I do other things. But we need to help this guy. I guess we'll do that next time because it is far much later than I even once again. And I only did like one more mission too. Well, actually, we did save that other Kerbin. That didn't really take long. If anything, was an hour. The rest of like 4 hours of my time, like 4.5 hours. Like when I saw like I was like past that 5 hour mark, we did that other mission, and then we messed around like another hour or so. Like, my goodness. And that other mission was just to make a rocket, just to get to this guy, and then just to stick a few things on and get the other Kerbins. My goodness, I didn't think it was that hard to get to this high of orbit. But apparently it is. What is this? What did I click? Why is there a thing for that? Oh, I think that's something else to put. So yeah. We already saved, we like loaded a save. Let me see, like persistent, I think just like from us loading it, this is our persistent one. Should be like the same as, other than like maybe a few minutes, yeah, like 2 minutes more. The 5 hour 50, like 156, 5 hour 50, 156, 5 hour 52 minutes. So yeah. We haven't passed 50 reputation yet. Like mainly because we have like stuff like going for. Let's see, how much? Yeah, that's a significant amount of money. And it only gives us 100% max commitment, but I found I don't want to probably commit much. Fancy, and it's a good thing I didn't upgrade this, but I do need the money to upgrade that when I get there. And we need to upgrade this just so we don't have to worry about parts. I haven't yet damaged more of this. I think you damage it by dropping stuff right onto the pad. I think there was a few times that I had that happen. And I have yet cared to like get unlimited contracts. It's like difficult to deal with like a few. Oh, this ends in 47 minutes, but I don't know if I'd like to do this. You see, being EG9 currently in. Oh, it's just put a. And yet another Kerbin needs rescuing, which would pay more than that. Offer expires in 5 days. We should accept all these. Rescue Kerbins. Just get more Kerbins. Why is this one pay a lot more? Art. They're covering a part with 1 point. I feel like I should just grab this one too. Which, just repair it. I feel like I want to grab it because it's gonna like expire soon. I don't know if I care if I don't grab these or what happens. Or if we just lose a reputation. If we... Is expiring the same as declining? Is that what goes on? Like, I kind of wonder that. See, like, what's like 44%? Like, I gotta test this with... that, that do anything? What is this? Oh, this is like expedition. I see. It's basically make a travel like along this. Oh my goodness, that looks like just a tedious amount of work. Like a fly across, like, let me see, what does that look like even in here? I'm wondering if I really want to, I don't know. Kind of unsure if I want to accept certain missions or if I want to accept a certain mission, this and that. think one of these like goes into this orbit. What that one of that missions is. But yeah, I'm just whatever. What I'm gonna do. I think doesn't really affect anything. Purposely trying to see if I lose reputation or something, just letting time pass by with. Yeah, so it's not that bad even if you decline a bunch of them purposely. Like I'm going to just reload it from this. I'm just curious about things. Yeah, see that like loses money. Oh. I can never expire that one. Yeah. Let me see what did I even do. Down to 40%. Lost a bunch of money. That's really what mostly it did to us. Or to me. This interesting thing, like when you like in sports or something, when you like say about a victory of your team or so, it's like you're you count yourself with them like we won, even though you didn't really do anything with this, like you didn't play with the team and stuff, and it's just the team you root for. An interesting thing. Yeah, this is those parts I wanted to curiosity. Okay. I need to press that one. I wanted to gain the mission thing. Uh, you see how long it takes to load right now. Yeah, see, this is 15 minutes. Like, I feel like grabbing it just because it's so... Yeah, so it's actually a pretty easy one, so we can accept it. Just, I want to accept it because, or I want to accept it because it's like just 15 minutes of expiring. And let's check if we're going to do that. I'll accept these rescue Kerbins again. If we accept this one, it's actually like these are the testing parts. Really, we don't really care about. It's very little money. It like cost me more money to like put up a rocket to like launch it than like it's just really not worth it at this stage. Well, like maybe if you make it just like how high up like watch it. Test a heat shield 10 meters at the launch site. So yeah, you throw together like a tiny rocket. Gotta put it around minutes. Well, that's supposedly trivial, but it's you know, which now we have like all these missions, but we still need to do this one. Which after accepting those, I'm doing this just so if possibly I didn't play this game for long enough, is that the next thing to save anyway? Or like, yeah, I saved right after this one too. Yeah, I'll just save on one. Because I save like, I pretty much make use of like all these 5. I just overwrite one at a time down the line. Just that's how I do it. That's how I do my saves. Accepting those gave us like more science actually. Like we got enough science to buy that, but Why is that decoupler like in that one? Like, oh, is it like a little micro? I think it's a very tiny one. That's why it's rather than like in with these. I think these are like giant ones. These are huge airstrip. Like this one's max radius 3 meters. This one's max radius 6 meters, so that's double the size of even this one, and this one's like pretty big. If I could get like 80 more science, I could do this. Boom. Okay. Let's quit out menu before I distract myself anymore on this game. Get rid of read. I wonder if rating someone that's just doing Warframe. I played that before. I don't know if I rated this person before. Checking. I don't know who else to really raid.
Chemical alchem.
Let's see about them. There's someone else here, but yeah. Read. See Fox. Dude, shout out. Probably more mature streamer. Well, and Warframe is a mature game, so we'll say that. So take care, everyone. God bless. Bye bye. I'll just do this shout out. It was fun watching me do a bunch of rocket stuff that I guess takes like hours and hours just to design and all that. Well, not just not just design, but like also just do the mission objective is crazy. But rating out. Bye bye. Take care.